Well, hey, what's up, y'all? How are we doing? Happy to have you guys, and thank you for joining on in. Now, in case we have anyone who's just getting here, doesn't know, or watches the video on demand, which honestly, why in the hell would you? But all right, cool. Thanks if you do. My name's Jesse. We're hanging out. We're playing Final Fantasy. We're doing the Final Fantasy 16 thing. It's always a good time getting back to the grind. We were picking up where I left off yesterday, which is in the middle of this quest called Out of the Shadows, where we're letting off steam part 2. Basically, we're trying to do a bunch of quests to get Mid, daughter of Sid, to free up her work schedule so she can go visit Sid's grave, so we can tell them that we have killed Kupka. Don't do photo mode. So I have a bunch of different abilities I could upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade this one. Yeah.
I think Mid might need some
It spawns to the map. Keep it rolling. I don't think this is where I needed to go to do the hunt. I might need to look into that.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Would it be easier if I ran from here? I think so. We'll fast travel from this point then. Do our merry little sprint. Listen, dogs, I ain't got time for you. Actually, hold on. Where are... Oh gosh, can we sort these? Cool. I need the one that increases ability. Oh, can't change it while I'm in combat. No shit.
Straight home now.
Farewell.
Get your ass beat. Alright. So now we get more experience, more ability points, and more gil, which I guess is probably best to equip when like I'm running around and doing shit out here. Alright, let's talk to these people, see what's up.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Alright, dude. You're about to get slapped with a tornado. Ooh. The upgrade was much needed on that. That is nice. Get him, Torgal. Coming through with that ass whooping. Oh shit. Get staggered, son. Noise. Got him.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
That was the one creature you needed me to take care of.
No, you're on your way.
That one thing. Lame. All right, we can do that, or we can go look for the other hunt, which I think is around, because it said that it's in Rosaria. Oops. All right, let's go to Martha's Rest. I know that this is like an S tier hunt. That should be interesting.
Stay sharp. Anything catch your eye?
Not really, fam.
There you go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch.
But before we go into that hunt, I need to make sure I change my equipment back. Because it will not be good if I don't. Let's use this ability because it should restore some health. Or... no. I thought it might. All right, let me look, because this is like the ruins. Discovery of fallen giant and Rosario ruins have been really all work in the region has been halted. I'm just gonna look it up. One sec. I don't want to waste anyone's time by looking around in wrong spots. Okay. No, actually I was cool. I was pretty much right there. I was heading in the right direction. I just need to like literally go forward a little bit more. Oh shit, I was just like swinging on Torgal. Alright, I think after we fight these scorpions, I'm gonna change my equipment up.
Stay down.
What do I want? Let's go with... I think maybe the clerics? Yeah. I'm starting to think I might need to heal a little bit, just because I don't know if my health is gonna fully go back up.
That's better.
Any items or anything around here? I don't know if I've ever gone off to this side. I don't remember exploring. All right. Oh shit.
It's over.
Noise. Anything over here? Nope. All right. Yeah, I guess that hunt is just ahead. I might save beforehand. Because I have no clue what kind of mess we're getting into. I just know it's probably going to be tough because it's the highest rated hunt so far. Uh-oh. Here we go. $45.
The fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oops, I did not mean to use that potion. We'll try and see if we can stagger him.
Well done, Toggle. Nice try.
That's his big ass up. Come on.
I'm hurt, Toggle. No good. Bet we're all ready.
All right, hold on. I got an idea. I'm getting my ass whooped. It's over 50,000. What in the fuck? Damn it. Oh, I just got blasted. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to use an elixir. Maybe a stone skin tonic.
Nice try.
Oh, get parried, you son of a bitch.
Nice try.
Get him. Ooh. We just burned through all of my health items, but we did it. And it gave me what I spent in elixir, so that's good. Made my money back. Fallen iron, oraculum, or cokum,
Back to sleep with you.
or whatever. We did it. Cool. I'm gonna go back. Turn in this quest. Report back to mid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
So is that all the hunts right now? Am I caught up? Cool.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All
Thank
yours.
you.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I will gladly take that meteorite, even though it's kind of like a lame reward at this point in the game. Because you can just buy them for not that much.
I think mid might need some help turning up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are
Alpha-Con.
bulky enough as it is.
They are
Add any
limited.
more
Oh,
weight,
they're
the whole
limited
ship
that
would
you
be
can
at the
buy
bottom
from
of the
merchants?
brine
Hi,
before we
buddy.
even
How are you
started.
doing?
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well,
Tomes?
I've thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right, let's go talk to Hippocrates. I'm great. How are you? I know you're falling in love with this game. Yes, it's pretty much all I've been playing lately. I'm determined to finish it. I have invested so much time into all these stupid side quests, though. Because at this point, like, I've done every side quest, every hunt. So I might as well just carry on my merry way of doing that. But some of them are such bullshit. They're so lame, but you never know, like, what good rewards you might get, like getting a chocobo for a side quest. There's so many, and half of them are just, like, dialogue based. Like, you don't really do much. You'll just run around and, like, talk to some people. Granted, their world building's, like, nicely done, so I don't mind chatting it up with folks.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
But I feel like I'm making good progress. I'm getting there.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside.
Oh, you were playing Dark Pictures?
And yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
You got more done than what I did on the first playthrough?
She's struggling to
Yeah,
find anything that meets her needs.
I'm a completionist with some games.
I see.
And I couldn't pass the side
I wondered
quest.
if you might know of a
So
solution,
I've done literally
or
every
if you
single
might be able
side
to
quest
search the
and
records
every
for
hunt
one.
so far.
Perhaps it is not a different material.
And
she
is it worth it?
requires, but
Maybe.
a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly.
Oh
than
yeah, I forgot they came out with the
freshwater
fourth
or even
one.
brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
I didn't do
Have.
the second one.
Ardolf must varnish every board twice over
Or the
to
fourth
keep it
one.
from rotting. And Obelisk complains
I've
that
played
without
Man
a
of
constant
Medan and
supply of
then whatever the third one is, I forget.
pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
This
As
is
to how
the
best to
some
apply it
people
and
was
to what
cracking up at my
material,
reactions on the jump scares. Alpha doesn't do jump scares. That game is chock full of them.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If
Did you
would
finish
be
Man
so
of Medan?
kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past
Yeah,
may
nice.
yet prove
Nice, nice,
useful to
nice.
we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates.
Let me know your thoughts on the
Since
second
you're
one. I
asking
never
others to
played it,
help
but I
you,
always thought about it.
Perhaps I should too.
When will you be playing that? Oh, doing that tonight? Nice. What time you thinking? I'll try to stop by.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
About 7? Bet.
And some company too.
The other can assist
345?
me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision
Sorry, I'm
as
trying to
who
turn
will
on a
go with
fan.
whom in your capable hands, Clive.
One sec. I gotta switch the plugs. One of my plugs doesn't work. All right. Who? So speak with Hippocrates again.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh.
Take your time.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany?
I'm taking Tarja.
All right.
Tarja.
So,
Not
What are we
Tarja.
fetching?
I have taken the liberty
But Jill
of
goes with me
preparing a
fucking
list.
everywhere. I'd rather
Here.
take somebody else and check in with them and see how they're doing.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I hope she's not mad. Seem kind of mad.
No.
Damn it, Jill.
Where's Talia?
Leave them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
Won't
these.
have you spoiling.
There you
Hi.
are, Talia.
Hi, hey, hello.
Ah,
How's
and
it
there
going?
you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now.
Good. How's the
Why don't
streaming
you
games?
take the garlic
Good.
and the pepio
Back
nuts?
to a shit ton of
Meet
like
me by
side
the
quests
gate
and
when you've got
chatting.
them.
But it goes well. They just got started. Kind of started my day out, going out, did some grocery shopping.
Oi,
Cleaned
don't
around the house a
touch
little bit.
anything. If that's what you want. And go on, take it.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
I can afford that price. Bish.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
All that adulting is exhausting time for deliveries. No shit. See, but I've thought about it, but I do enjoy like going out and shopping, like kind of walking around.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
And that shit over. Hold on, I gotta fix my fan.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But
I said that till a
We're not
crackhead
in
today
too
point. I
much
mean,
of a
just
rush,
like,
are
was it
we?
just a point? Like they said nothing else? Very much like the Family Guy monkey in the closet. Oh. That's not fun.
do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
That's why I took you with me.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
I laughed and then realized it
Well,
wasn't a
it's
good
been long
reaction. It's
overdue.
not a bad
You did
reaction.
say you had
Maybe
some
it's
shopping
not
to do.
the
I
most
was hoping to
appropriate,
restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes.
but not a bad
You
one.
and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual
And
supplier
he laughed and pointed at me, right? Did you also laugh? You should have pointed back.
These gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
I wasn't ready to fight. You gotta stay
What is
ready.
it?
Oh, just memories.
Haboozle.
I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years?
Like, look.
I
Crack.
remember it as if it was yesterday.
Oh, I pointed, but you couldn't see it.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
Oh, wow.
Feels a lot
It's our
longer.
5-year anniversary.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
Oh, yeah.
For what?
That's how you say it. I can never
For everything.
remember how to say her name.
I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring...
Because it can be fun. Sharing, caring.
You're appreciated
fun.
too. By all of us.
Why is everyone's hair so beautiful in these games? Because that's the reason why my shit skips frames. Still on a PS5. Hair graphics. Fun fact, in Resident Evil 4 Remake, on like the PC, it specifically has a hair graphics.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his.
God, I almost got that. It's good. Really good. Really, really good remake. I had a lot of fun.
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Well, poop. I gotta go back and speak with Hippocrates.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Moon dew? Let me talk to Karen real quick.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
He's like, I got my smokes. What you need? Yeah, Karen's bad bitch.
What'd you need?
Everyone smokes in this game. Do I have the best shit? No, white worm bone. Where do I...
Should last you a good while.
And?
Cruella vibes? Yeah!
Thanks to Sid.
She was really Cruella. That's actually how we sustain ourselves here at the Hideaway, through Dalmatians. 101, actually.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
101 cat! I'm close. I got 98 more to go.
How we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
Honestly, I want to like...
have all the ingredients, we may begin.
How does one become a cat sanctuary?
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
99 for me, so I gotta get back to the pet store.
Under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
99
Many hands make light work.
bottles of cats on the wall.
Of course.
$99 floofy cats. There we go. We'll use the word floofy.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Charles always says that it's time to leave. Next time I'll sneak. It was time to go. The line was moving. Hides cat in trench coat. Smuggle it.
I was enjoying
Smuggle it.
of action for
I
once.
almost thought about applying to a pet store as like a manager, and I was like, that's a trap. I would come home with so many cats.
Applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
I'd be doomed.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Because then I would really form a bond with the animals, because I'd be around them all the time. Oh, it would be bad. I'm not even supposed to have more than 2 cats in my apartment. Technically.
Well,
I have to hide a third one
go
every
give
time
Mid the good
maintenance
news,
comes.
then.
Cool, now we gotta go talk to Mid again. But after this, I have a feeling we're gonna do a cool mission. Not my cat, that's my roommate's. Right. Unfortunately, I don't think they care about that. But they never specified how many animals we could have until like an email after I'd already been living in this apartment complex for like 2 years. Because they noticed people had more cats than what people paid their deposit for, and they're like, hey, just a reminder, no more than 2 cats. And I'm like, you never put an original limit, but I will give you the extra $100 as a pet deposit for 1. I would gladly give them the other pet deposit, but I don't want to write myself out.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Do I have to go talk to someone again? There are no cats in Ba Sing Se.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding
And a Fire Nation attack.
didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stack.
I'm definitely like, if ever
Same
they
difference.
confront me, I'll be like, what do you mean? There are no cats in Ba Sing Se.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it
And
together.
just smile
here.
lifelessly
It's
at him.
cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Laughs even though mouth doesn't move at all. She's a demon. Sometime later. Guarantee you we get hit with a meanwhile cutscene. That's gonna happen. There's gonna be some more debate and shit amongst the lords and rulers. Because I honestly have no clue where we're going next or what our next plan of attack is.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right, bye, Blackthorn. I was like, I'm not building more engines.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
The music stopped. It's gonna get serious.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing
Oh,
off
never mind.
over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can
I'm
to get
working
you what
on
you
it,
want.
yeah.
Don't
Whole
you
lot of
always?
institutional reform, buddy.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon
Aren't
as
we
the
all,
Enterprise
right?
is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
I get a ship?
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yeah, let's fucking go. That's all that this quest has been about.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It seems like, all right, so I figured out how this game story works. After every like main plot point, it's kind of like a story arc in anime. You have like a mission of like just like filler in the story.
Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Secret cats.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? No, I offered to take her across.
Landlord, and I say no more cats. I need secret cats.
And rode off.
Get all the secret cats.
Got some life in her, and
Ring on my finger, it says
anyway,
cats.
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend that I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of the strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that Canberrian authorities will take too kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you'll give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva.
I want a liger. I would also like a
I'll need
liger.
someone to keep an eye on Mid.
No, I want the big cats, the ones that can jump like 9 feet. And they're really big. I forget what they're called.
So what?
Is that liger?
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well,
Vanna cats, maybe?
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord
Carousel
houses waiting
links?
now, would it?
Hold on, just...
Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Oh, you want a lion?
He's telling the truth.
Yeah. Is that a lion? I don't know. I just want an army of them. Man, it won't let me go do that side quest. I've seen a few of the... I kid, I've seen a few of those on TikTok eating all the meats. Okay, well, that sounds expensive. Especially at this economy. Own a shark? Start by getting a really big pool. Oh, the kitchen counter. Kitty pool should be fine. Baby shark.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Ain't nobody getting a shark. That's a nice ride. I like that boulder. That is a nice
Life
boulder.
has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Yeah. Shrek is iconic and a staple of my childhood. Oh, absolutely. I quote Shrek way too much.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing.
I like when
heading
he's talking
off to
about being called the
restock my
Steed.
supplies.
I mean, I would also feel hella hype after being called a steed.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
How many do we have?
Remains in
we only have
Drake's
one?
tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
I thought we had more than one.
We're going to Twinside.
When I get to fight stuff,
It's the capital
fucking...
of the Empire these days.
I know.
No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
I know.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Hopefully
if you're
soon.
Off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
I like Goots.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
He never gets to leave.
That runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
He's hype.
Okay then.
Has hype.
Get me things,
He's hype.
and I'll meet you there.
He's hype. I was like, he has hype.
See
He's
yous
hype.
down in
He is.
Buckland.
Goots is great.
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Gav, you better be careful. You've come too far in this RPG to die on me now.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Guy graphics. I want to fight stuff. And I would love to make for Baklad, I would, but we have a side quest. And I've completed every other side quest. So, back to it. But at least it's only one.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
But we should hopefully get to fight stuff soon, especially if we're gonna go take down the last Mother Crystal. I thought we had 2 more. I didn't know we only had 1.
Well,
Tells you how much I've been paying attention to my own outlawish
Sid.
actions.
reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure, dude. Just tell me what I gotta go get.
Out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Okay.
Do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right.
You, on the other hand...
Thank you kindly.
And at least we get to hunt something. But no matter what, though, I can't really travel around. So either this quest is going to be in the area that we're going to go to now, or it'll have to be something that I take care of later. Moogle. You're on the hunt for the Bomb King, so I have a billet for you. Cursebreaker aimed at the Imperial chase took a wrong turn in a nearby wood, within which she discovered a fallen Iron ship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as Almanac of Echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb that she saw was nearly 10 times the size of the ones depicted therein. Sambrique.
told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Alright, we gotta make for Backlad.
Crack the crystal too.
First, I want to see what's up with this thing. Oh shit. Cheers for you helping drag Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Might just be other, maybe the demon jabbing their pitchforks and privates. Busy bloke. Shit.
It's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
More side quests. Something ain't right on that hound of yours. When it please your lordship, come pay me a visit.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something in need of your attention. Maybe and by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers.
There's so many side quests.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Damn, savage.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
Gotta check. Oh, that guy is me. I love Blackthorn. Gotta check on the homie's mental health.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
I want it.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two.
It was like, nope, no time. Yeah, Blackthorn stays about his business.
Before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
I wonder if this quest might increase my attack power.
We could on the curse breakers.
The reason why I do these side quests is because sometimes you get really cool shit.
I'll see what I can find out.
Like permanent upgrades, like potions. You get a chocobo so you can fast travel.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
God damn it. I'll never get to fight things, guys. This is a talking simulator.
You're looking well, Karen.
No.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
I like Karen.
Where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric. If you take me mean.
I'm not fucking sure I do, Karen.
I appreciate the warning.
She said what she said. She meant it.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so.
Oh, man.
But according to Lady
It's
Karen,
savage.
he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think
She turned
he
on
might
Savage
be
Mode.
right,
She,
though not about his
her
appetite.
default setting
All
is Savage
planets
Mode.
are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his
Surfeit?
newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All right. I got one more side quest that we got to get started here. And then we'll go. And hopefully we'll get to fight shit. God, I'm ready to fight shit.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't like this guy.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news.
Fucking whisper.
Turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment.
This area
to
looks like
lenders,
Monster Hunter World.
And it's maybe my
Yeah, no,
fault,
it really does.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but
where is Chef Kitty? We don't have
it's gonna
Chef
take
Kitty.
some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due.
Best part of the game, hands
Instead
down.
of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole.
That's honestly the best part of Monster Hunter? Yeah, without a doubt.
The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well...
I spend time tracking a monster. I'm just gonna eat all the food.
Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you.
If I'm buff, no hunt.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Yeah.
You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe,
God damn
and all
it.
that.
Otto, just do it.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Okay. Well, we can only go over here, so... We're going to a new area. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
We're gonna have a side quest up ahead. Damn, they're really laying on thick with the side quests now.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Come on.
You're finished.
Get some.
So what do you think?
That we'd be
What's
lucky
about this
to-
guy?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
This fearsome
No
looking
doubt.
fellow.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing
Well
cart.
met, friend.
You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
The problem is that he's bald and doesn't have cool hair like everyone else.
He ran,
Fucking burned.
leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
His beard barely makes up for
I'm
it.
not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of
If he has a
action,
beard, it's not
true,
even a good
but
one.
We've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
That.
I'm not sure. I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. You've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Can't see shit. Let's just do this. Oh shit. Him with that limit break. Let's go. Oh, fuck that up. Oh. You know what, dude? Get your ass beat. Noise.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Any items or loot? Does not seem like it. Wait. Nope. Think I found the cart?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Why do I get the feeling that there's like no merchant friend?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't know. I don't feel good about that. Maybe I shouldn't have helped their asses. But I get paid. I get some loot. And I really have the inkling to never help them again.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
No chests or anything like that? Noise.
It's over.
All right, where am I going for that one hunt that I have? Because once I find another checkpoint, I'll probably... Ooh, this place is fancy. Like Niagara Falls.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne, They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
A little bit of foreshadowing happening.
Nothing. It's nothing.
I'm feeling we're gonna have to fight that at the end. Meanwhile, while we get caught up on this government hoopla, camera out.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
When your boy gets a little mad with power.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Poor Prince Dion.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I don't like her. I've hated her since the beginning. She sucks.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle. As much as we can tell for the siege to end.
Got him. Chocobo.
Come on. Faster.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Let's go.
Yeah. Excellent jump. I like the little chocobos, they're fun.
Not much further to walk.
Alright, let's go grab this item. Let's just cook these dogs real quick. Get some.
It's over.
Made it look easy.
Ancient sword. Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Stay down.
Noise. Where is this? This looks like a place where we'd have to hunt something. Yeah, this will be a side quest area later, I'm calling it. Level up. Noise. Give me that money. Nope, nothing over there.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, men. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Sand and stone roll. Yay, we can play new music back at the hideout.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. The
3rd this month.
If our new arrivals had brought any corn.
Apparently they don't let bearers in. Rather rude. Yay! I figured that there would be like a fast travel point.
Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
All right, before we go talk to Gutso, I do want to do some side quests, but before we even do that, I'm going to cut to a quick BRB. I'm going to play you some jams in the meantime. Give me 1 second, and I will be right back, and we'll finish some shit up. Woo! And we are back again. Thanks for chilling through that break. If you chilled through that break, if you didn't, well, damn. And if you're just getting here, I like that too. Grabbed a snack, grabbed a new water bottle, ready to go. Also fed Bill, because Bill wanted his food, and I have to keep it separate from the other cats because Fred has a sensitive tummy, so he doesn't get any corn, wheat, or soy. It's the whole thing. I don't like that ability nearly as much as I like this one. Alright, let's go back to Northreach. We'll go finish up this one quest with the trader, where I think I have to give them something.
How the hell is anyone supposed
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Yay, we pay off one debt.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
I didn't know Otto had a son.
You and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. You don't know
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
Oh,
I paid for
one
these
sec.
rooms so I
I'll be
wouldn't
right
be
back.
disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
Oh, but shit got stolen?
Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Yeah,
You
what
are
is
about
it?
to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thanks, yo. It'd be easier if we go do it from here.
Come on. Yeah!
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep going this way.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Noise. Get him. Boom. Got him. Give me that loot.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Who's on? Lurking some friends. Oh yay! Brought the shit back here without me having to do it manually. Beautiful.
Here I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
What is it?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. That is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Hey, Bill.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Where is... There's a hunt. No, it's supposed to be in Sambrique, I believe. Where? Let me see. First breaker among the Imperial chase took a wrong turn in the wood nearby, which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that seemed to be chasing, running, and screaming. So that's the bomb. It's in the located in the Croc of Sambrique. I have no clue where that is. I looked it up. I'm not looking around. We ain't got time for that. This way.
Straight home now.
Farewell.
Oh, the Imperial Chase. Okay, so that's the name of the one place that they mentioned. I thought that was like an action, like there was an Imperial Chase or something, not an actual area. Oh. This should be our target.
That's what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
All right, let's use one of these strength tonics. That hurt. Got him. Victorious Mark slain.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Dope. Oh, I gotta go back over to Cressida. Oh, I guess I technically have to pay Martha back anyways, too. So I forgot all about that. Nom nom nom.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
You know
Something
it.
like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Odd note to end the conversation on.
The stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He's still with us. Yeah, if Karen hasn't killed him yet. All right, let's talk to this merchant.
What are you
Restock
after?
on some potions. Buy this.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
And then, all right, so this will be the end of all the side quests. I just need to go hunt these giant elk things, I guess. Stupid light reflecting in. I'm gonna need to move my desk because of this very reason I'm telling y'all. And then we can go back, we can turn all of them in, and then keep on with the main story. Oh.
Ready, go? Faster!
All right.
Not all right. We're not fighting.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
There's an item off to the side over here. Yeah.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Stop.
Got him.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yay, Torgal's happy. Alright, camera out while we turn these quests in.
Noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
And we told a whole story.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One more like 5, bruh.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur! Let's go!
Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystals.
Alright, so we gotta talk to Hippocrates and turn this in.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Eikon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Eikons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal,
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
All right, let's go turn in the other quest. Oh, shit.
Ah, Clive.
Oh,
A
God
moment,
damn
if I
it.
may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful. Fare you well, Clive.
Fare you well as well. Alright, let me go turn in this quest.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What you got for
Come
me?
to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best
Thank
of luck
you.
out there, Sid.
I don't think Nectar has any new hunts. Oh, I gotta take the final starter, Karen. I'm zoned.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. Looks just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
I mean, I'll take a reward.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Hey, do I get to upgrade my potions?
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo. We're not gonna make mo happen. Quit saying it.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird. Hey, inventory increased. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Noise. Alright, so now we just gotta do this final step for the payback, and then we're good. Damn, I feel like I've just been doing side quests.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Works for me.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
You.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Oh, Sid.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
We're not gonna read through his shit right now?
But I wanted you to know, this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Don't cry.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
We cry.
It was
Why you
all of
cry? I do miss Sid, though.
I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Well, you can't say this game has a lack of character development. Got plenty of that.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
Yay!
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
It's Goblet.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes
All right, so now we can finally goblet like a cup, a chalice. I'll show you. The goblet of fire. You put your name in the goblet of fire. Harry throws something in it. I'm glad that like we share the one brain cell. This. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. I'm wondering, how do I only have like 4 things on this wall of memories? Like, how long is this game? Because I really have been completing every side quest that I get thrown.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm glad that one of those side quests allowed me to expand my potion inventory, though.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Can I upgrade Excalibur?
What do you need?
Maybe you not found all the collectibles. Are they like hidden? Maybe.
Anything else?
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me.
Thanks, Clive. Maybe I do have to like exhaust dialogue options or something. Because I haven't like done that in this game. While I run around and talk to people, there's some people that like you can check in with occasionally.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking of Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can learn the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings in Valencia. Elsthea. Revisit any of Ninetale's past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orb. What?
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy that updates your progress through the main scenario. Oh. That's kind of cool.
Study it well, Clive.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story, and that updates you as you progress through the main scenario. So if we go to now,
Thus ends today's lesson.
time to go to Bach Lab.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap too, bitch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good
Camera
sir,
out for
can
this
I
cutscene.
interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be
Goods?
different.
Remember when half the people coming through...
Let us through!
Come, taste my peaches!
I'll take the large one.
I can't with that.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's been Trader's Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
God damn it, Goots.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
It's never easy.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even
I
start?
vote that we just go around punching every children. Punching every children we see.
Lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Yep.
Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
To the checkpoint.
Ready to punch children.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, kinda.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me Trader's Pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have
Which
done
little
this?
bitch did it?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
We're not gonna punch them? This is
we
lame.
Can be on our way.
Count me out.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Fade to black.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Precisely.
Yes and no.
No.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all.
I swear,
and two
every
birds
like
shall be
border
slain with a
checkpoint in this
single
game, like
stone.
you always have to do some shit.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass,
right,
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Or pay this lady 10 million.
All right. We'll help.
I mean...
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Do we get a seal? Yeah.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right, let's go find this furniture maker.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pear! Slate your nut!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
All right, we're gonna go talk to the fishmonger.
Thank you. We will.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
I can't with that fucking
You should
girl.
come with me to the Dominion. Life...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I am right in front of you.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Thank you.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Of course.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh shit.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything
This fucking child.
out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I want to punch him.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Where can we find
Do you know where
Hansa?
your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on!
I'm lazy. Fast travel.
Let me carry your goods. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Before I
Shit,
punch you.
We're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Jill starts cracking her
He can't have
knuckles.
gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I'm about to get ambushed.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
No.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing.
Yep.
Then we all want the same thing.
Like I tried to tell you before you swung on me.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is south past the camp.
All right.
That's that then.
Daddy!
Ready, go? Fly,
We
Ambrosia.
out. Oops. What? This is their hideout in the middle of the fucking desert.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
All right, cool. I do have the ability point one on.
We got happening!
That's the lot of them.
See ya.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
No, I believe that was actually more, Joe. Oh, I see what... I thought she was coming that a group was smaller, but no. She was saying that there are fewer because we killed them.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Got it.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Buckland! Kill him! Kill them all! Titan!
Get him. Get parried, bitch. Hey. Anything good?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
All right, can we go? Do we get to go to the capital?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
We're gonna tell the whole story, and we did it.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
He did not look shocked.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
That's me.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, yay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Definitely gonna try the caravan. Trader's Pass. Breath of lightning thunderstorm. It's a meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, son of a gun.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have
Naturally.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Naturally.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
All right, doing more side quests.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you...
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted slut.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
Nope.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market will be
Why
flooded
do we
with
do
refugees if
small
weren't here to
talk with
stem the
like
flow.
everybody in this game?
Oh,
Like
my
Clive
heart
is
goes
just
out to them, all right.
good at it.
We've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
If our new arrivals...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
I doubt that he's gonna have wine to split. Because there's 4 people, that bottle isn't gonna go that far.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
We did it. We are the bearer of good news.
Porter for hire. The best. I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
What you need, girl?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
All right, let's talk to this person.
What do you want?
Camera up for a minute.
No coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Bucket off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
not surprised.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Gotcha.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come,
right.
Good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Too passionate.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thanks,
Those
kid.
ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I knew this was going to be a side quest area. Oh, there are really goblins here.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Get your ass beat, Goblin Prince.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long?
Yeah.
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
And he told us how complicated it was.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Right.
I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so we finished up this side quest. Almost. We just gotta go back. But let's go protect that one guy again.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I'm gonna go murder other goblins.
Not. All right then. Who's first?
Right. Noise. Hopefully this is the end of it. Like, hit this little escort clause.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Dude, literally same.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Going slow.
Oh, I missed. Got him.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Yeah, because you really would have gotten
Once
killed.
more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Bad idea.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Quest complete.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Breath of Upheaval.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thanks, yo. I'm bouncing back to the hideaway for a specific reason, mostly because I have enough, like, reputation points or whatever. Oh, son of a gun.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
I'm 5 renown short.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. crack the crystal too.
Desert Alliance. Homecoming. Yay. All right, let's go back.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Juicy
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are,
What I
Goose.
really want to be.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
That caused
You
us
said you're
so
trained to be a
much
blacksmith,
trouble.
right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Finally. Only like 4 hours later.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
But
a beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Go.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're back here?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I hate her.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Strong Cersei energy from Game of Thrones. Ooh, she stepped on the flower.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Cool, take care of it then, will ya?
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
So, does nobody, are we just not, nobody's gonna tell Josh's mom that Joshua's alive and here? That seems unlikely.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I'm game.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Fucking plenty, Joe. Plenty.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's going on? Is that the potions, tinctures, and tonics girl?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
What? Torgal's got hops.
This way.
Are we going to the bell tower?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yep.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
And spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Goots better be alright, or I'm gonna be super pissed.
Cut them down!
Done. See you, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I haven't fought one of these in a while. And with that Phoenix.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yes. Ooh, we're in the middle of a civil war. Let's go. I love a good civil war.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Warz secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Well, gather the men. You press on to the council's ending. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is throne the Pretender.
Where? Oh, there's the bell tower.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Ow.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Soil and stone!
I can't really like do shit while they're up there. Cool. I think I should change my accessories up.
Shut the gate!
Oops, I did that way too soon.
Arise!
You know what? Just one dude left. Oh, never mind. Done. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Is there any chests or anything nearby to loot? I don't think so.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Sorry, astrologer.
You're finished.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice try.
Sorry, dude. Just below 50,000. Hey, dude. Get your booty whooped. Wait a minute. All right.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Done. Open sesame.
Can you see him anywhere?
What?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
And I grabbed him.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Get back.
Too slow.
77,000? That's good. I noticed I stopped doing damage though, so I'm thinking that maybe... Oh, shit. I think that I need to do like some type of cinematic. Oh no, there it goes. Got him. See you, big dragon. Oh, that's how I get the white worm bug.
Over here, Clive! Are you all right?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Neither did we.
Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
I did not expect that out of him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What? I'm very confused as to what just happened. Did it just make a new mother crystal?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Right.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go.
Let's buy a couple high potions.
Out else you need?
Fine heart
you.
tonic.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
We will proceed in a moment. I'm going to cut to a quick BRB, play us a jam, and then I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'll just be like really sad, really upset if you do. But either way, be right back. Well, hey, we're back. Thanks for chilling through that break. If you chilled through that break, if you didn't, well, damn. And if you're just getting here, I like that too. Let's keep this going, and we're gonna proceed towards the heart.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
You can go your own way.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Ooh.
There's no reason to hold back.
Level up. Good shit. Think there's anything else around here? Playing very sad music. This whole run. No loot. No loot. There we go. But the embrace snatches us up. Get in.
Must be a way to climb up.
Yes. Probably over to where it showed I could climb up. I'm not a fan of that like earth shatter ability that I have, but I don't know what I want in its place.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Shit.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Not even listening.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Sweet, thank you for the loot. Let's go.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Joshua! Like, yeah.
They're heading for
You already
the
said he
heart.
can't hear you.
And so should we.
You won't outrun me.
Garuda! Titan!
Sweet. Alright. No treasure chests or anything?
We don't have time for this!
Got him. Noise. Alright. No loot here either? Nope. Let's keep it running then. Bum 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 bum. Two.
Close the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, this looks like prime fighting area. A chair up.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Terrence? Is it Terrence? No. That is not Dragoon Knight Terrence.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Get him! Oh, I should have used the Strength Tonic earlier if I was going to do it. Not today, bud.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Got him. Staggering him right before it. How I precision dodge that without being able to see what he's doing at all? No clue. Noise.
Enough.
Deuces, whatever your name is.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Probably more concentrated than Aether is. And also that thing's probably otherworldly.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
You really gotta rub salt in the wound right now?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him.
He's big
the soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua!
The whole family reunion.
Wake up!
am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Let's go. Get bitch slapped, Bahamut. Noise. Oh shit. Yeah, no, he can fly. Oh, that would suck.
Fuck.
What is that doing?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
What are you doing? Shit. Ooh, Joshua coming in with the heals.
Face the consequences.
RG plus triangle. Extended exposure will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Stagger these bitches. Oh, I didn't do it precision. Oh, yes I did. He's got a lot of health. That's all I know.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
I'm sure we're fine. Are we changing over? Are we doing a flying sequence? Yeah, we are. Move, fire, charge, fireball. Use circle. Use L while holding circle lock onto multiple targets. Release to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. All abilities. Okay. Come on. Oh, I missed. Oh, I kind of got him. Nice. Ooh. He's a big son of a bitch.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
That did not do shit for damage. There we go. Come on. Sorry, dude.
Where is he going?
Oh, we're going above the clouds? Got it. Back. We high flyers. Come on. Oh shit, not the Mega Flare again? Ah! Dodge that one.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more evil than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
Nice. Ooh, Joshua said, enough, my guy. Oh shit.
Don't you dare!
Ooh.
Clive! Thank the founder!
He just looks mad.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, he's outside of bounds. Can't do shit. Ooh, that lightning in the background in the sky, though? Oh, those sky graphics. Try not to get distracted.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Noise. They play very weird music when you're fighting. Not gonna lie, I'm just like, what is this? I have the absolute worst camera angle. There we go. 260. Ooh, I mean 206,000. Nice. Oh shit. No, you don't, bud.
Now, Joshua!
You just got bitch slapped by a fireball. Oh, oh no. Oh, my guy. He's got blasted. $2,000 experience.
What now?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What's happening?
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
Can we fly?
and we will. Together.
Let's go.
Are you ready? Ready!
All right. Boom. Oh shit. He's got a full ass health bar. Okay. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of Ifrit abilities are available. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the ability Light Speed, which is similar to the Phoenix Shift. Oh, we can teleport. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By
Come on. Oh, I went right into that. Damn it. Yes. Nice. We're just fighting in space. Anyway, I absolutely love that. No, you don't, dude. Come on. I thought maybe if I could get close enough I could avoid it, but I guess not. I'm in. Oh. Alright, well, I staggered, hit him with this. Alright, Bahamut, what you got? Oh, shit. Oh, I got hit by that. I'm gonna keep hitting him with charge shots. Ooh, get him. I'll drive him into the earth from space. He's gonna wake up.
What in the hell?
What?
Burn the world.
We need to move.
Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
I suspect I'm gonna have to match square for a while. Yeah. Oof. Did we just make a universe? Is that like a Big Bang? I'm just gonna chalk it up to that was a Big Bang. We got him. Noise.
Dion!
Oof. Done. Go camera out for the rest of the cutscene. Oop. Wait, how am I gonna get back down? Can I fly still?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Except, remember when you sealed Ultima in your chest or whatever?
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
What?
This is for my father.
Wait, what?
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
And I need his power.
Fine.
Not again. Did we go into the weird place?
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Yeah.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go.
Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ooh. Sucks to suck, Dion. Good thing you finished the job with the kid, though.
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that explains a lot.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
No.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Do it. She did it. I didn't think she'd do it. That little smile before she did, though, she's wild. Absolutely insane energy.
Mother.
Shit happens. Place falling apart. Time to go. That feels like a good moment for a screenshot.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
By what?
Relax.
Your Majesty.
Wait. Isn't she dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What is happening right now?
Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Who is this guy again?
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Weird. Very weird.
Mother.
Fucking weird. I knew it. What is a good medieval RPG without like an Oedipus Rex? Who is Odin? I know I've seen him before.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Oh, it would seem.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of Eikon Bahamut's essence. Yep. You begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Well, damn.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Quite the mess. Word on the twin sides that there's all up to the capital after you mad Princess Royal Tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust that you did, but Astolos might be good to send out El's mind at ease. The Dominion destruction for now. The realm endures, but with each new flood, your remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
On KO automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Absolutely.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I think what I have now is fine.
That it? Fine.
I think there's probably new hunts.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving.
Vamir at Mechia. Quiet Sands of Rosaria. And then apparently Ruin Reawakened, which is some weird dragon.
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
I feel like I still have room for 2 more. Hmm. Ooh, those abilities are nice. All right, but we are gonna call it there. So thanks for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate you being a part of my day. I hope I was a good part of yours. We put in some work. We got a lot of shit done, making some progress. But I'm gonna go eat some food and chill out. Y'all been amazing. Take care. Stay safe. Stay you. Have a good one, and I will see y'all around. Bye.